Alrighty. Alright, so audio isn't. How much does it? How much does?
lag?
Alright, so that's not too bad. Regarding how much it's behind. One, two, three. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to. Off there. So microphone shouldn't be getting picked up from that. Now it's so that's where it's.
And we'll go back to microphone volume on here. And let's see how this goes now. One, two, three. Alright, so the image is going to be a decent. There's not much I can do in the way of camera. So I guess it'll just be what it is. For audio on me speaking though. Oh, does it? Okay, no. The game just went quiet. There we go. So how's the volume sound when I'm talking? I'm gonna have to bring my volume up a little bit more. In comparison. And we'll see how that goes. Game audio needs to come down a bit more. And that should be a little bit better. Alright, so it'll just be a situation where picture's just gonna be a bit behind. which isn't the end of the world. Well, the video game is going to be a bit behind. Click through the camera. That is fun. Yeah. Please. No, I really do need to change up my audio settings. Because I am not coming through as good as I think I am. What about now? Options here, audio settings, mic monitoring. Is that any better? No, not really. It just makes it easier for everything else to be picked up. So I should just put it there and speak up a little bit. Alrighty. I can leave that then. Go here, these options. And just make sure I'm speaking loud enough. Right to there. There we go. Alright. I could put that back on mute. Oh, that's fine there. That means we can come back over to here and see how things are going. We're gonna do a 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And we'll just go like this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's not too bad. It's getting a little bit better as things go on. So that's what we want. I'm gonna have to make sure to adjust because I am gonna be sitting like this for the majority of the time. So that's there. Upgrades and tuning. So things we wanted to change up. I want to be able to change my gears. So we're gonna put that in. I don't want to touch the differential because I feel like it's pretty good as is. Racing clutch. It's not really necessary just because I do that on my own. That puts it into A class. I can't drop it down enough there. So, instead of that, it's like I almost need to have it here to force myself to sit up. That'll probably be the better option, actually. Keep it there, keep me sitting straight up. Better for posture. Turn a little bit more at that point, too. Alrighty. With that, other things we could do to potentially bring the power level down. No, we'll just put it back, switch out the piece that we just did. Only because it's not really worth it. We can't really squeeze it down much more than that. So, I'm going to take this back out. Alright. That is what we do want, though. It's like, that is ultimately the one we want. That is our best bang for our buck, but we can't really get it. Puts the level up too high. So we can go like that. And we'll see about ooh. Hmm. Yeah, and that adds just enough power that it goes, nope. So what if we took that out? We put this in. Actually, goes down by decent amount. 17 horsepower. But we lose 20 something torque. Oh, no, is that just 17 torque as well? Yeah, it is just 17 torque as well, so that's a 1-for-1. So that's not bad. This one is also a 1-for-1. A 1-for-1. One for one. 1-for-1. So what if we go like that? we've increased a little bit of weight. We've added 10 pounds, but we've increased by 25 horsepower into it. So that should offset it. We also now have the ability to change our gears, which will definitely make a big difference and improvement. Gearing, we're gonna want to bring this down at least to there. Because it's like, if you do this, huh, maybe they fixed that. Or is it that breaks it? I'm pretty sure it is then this, if nothing else. So here's how we can find out how fast the car actually can go. So 160 is the fastest we can realistically go with this. Trying to get anything more than that is going to be pointless. So we're going to bring everything towards here. Oh, we've lost speed. You know what, we'll actually just drive it first, see where we're at, and adjust the gears from there. I'm going to go ahead and go over here, because what better place to check the gears than having a spot that is unlimited. This also allows me to test its cornering and everything. These aren't too bad. They could be a little shorter. So I think I'm just gonna bring everything, as I had said, down. So gears need to come in a little bit more. Let's see here. We want... Yeah, one needs to be a little bit shorter, and 2 and 3 a tiny bit as well. 4 is okay-ish. 5 is okay. But 6 needs to come in quite a lot. I think I want to get 4 and 5 actually. Yeah, 2 needs to be a little more powerful. 1's not bad actually. It's like I just want it to be a bit shorter. I think it's maybe all I'll do is I'll leave the gears as they are, other than 6 needs to come in a bit, final drive needs to come down a bit too. It's not bad for picking speed back up. 4 needs more power unless I want to be going into the red more often. Five also needs it. So I do need to adjust them a little bit. That, or I need to find a way to give myself more horsepower to the wheels. So there is at the end of the day. Oh, almost. So you can almost just ride this perfectly. There we go. no, I'm upside down. What is it that's wrong about this section? There's nothing that seems too wrong. It's like a little bumpy, but so yeah, I think I'm just gonna play with the final drive a little for now. Bring 2 and 3 down closer to 1 that way. And we'll go from there. Yeah, let's see how much we got from that. Not bad.
Rivals is all about hunting down the next fastest time, always chasing that person above you. And if you ever get to the top, watch out.
Wheel spins. Let's see what we get. You know what? Game audio is gonna have to be changed because not having the music on, I'm not getting any of this. Which isn't horrible. But at the same time, it's like, that shouldn't do that. Master volume. It's like I don't want the music to pop up and then copyright happen, but discard whatever. We'll just leave it as it is. Let's finish checking this out. Message center. 8 downloads, 0 likes, 2 uses, unique players. Alright. Okay. I gotta accept it all. Alright. We made the next badge. We got the lucky clover. I haven't really been using the badges, but I probably will go with the Lucky Clover. Because, you know what, actually, the rubber ducky. What else do we got? Okay. We'll keep that as is, and we got a super wheel spin. Let's see what we get. Oh. Just a second. You gotta take a quick little picture of that. Alright, now that that's all done, we'll collect that. Back to what we wanted to do, tuning. Get that out of the way. Gearing, we wanted acceleration. 4 come in just a tiny bit, 5 comes in a bit too, and then 6 obviously in to where it actually makes sense to have it. Because we only really need to go 160. We don't need to try and get that point whatever. So, now that that's done, that should there we go. I was gonna turn, but then I saw that and I was then gonna go for it. But I don't need to. Yeah. This is handling pretty good. I keep forgetting we're in Japan. And do I have cornering on my difficulty? Yeah, braking only. If I take it off, it doesn't change credits. So, with that all out of the way, we had been doing this for the super hot hatch. So we'll set a destination. And as much as we could do the auto drive, I think I want to test the car a little on the way. And myself, to be honest. Alright, so it goes pretty nicely up the hills. I'm gonna have to e-brake for some of the corners, but not all of them. But that's all good. If I release the gas completely, that makes that a lot better, actually, though. Little mental things that we gotta be paying attention to. 4 is decent. It's got the power it needs to keep 4th. 5 is okay, but it could be closer to have more power. Set that up. The other thing is, we should do this real quick. Go ahead and throw that in. That's what we want. Yeah, that's all good, as is. Alright. Yeah, 4 is good. 5 is decent. 6 needs to come in then. So we're gonna do that right now. 5 and more, 6 and more. Because honestly, 160 isn't worth the squeeze if we can't really get to it in time. It's like, you know what, we'll leave that out for 160. Because when we're in an open straight, we want to be able to just go. Open her up and let it be free. So 5 will be there, 4 will be here. I think that's how we'll have things set up.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn left.
Alrighty.
Turn left.
I didn't change gears low enough there. You know what, since we're here, I can't be afraid to go back into first gear. That's where my issue is. Changing way too soon as well with gears. And I don't always have to trust the line. Sometimes it lies.
What's up? Looking forward to the rush event? It'll be a cold one, apparently. I'm gonna keep hitting races to qualify. I'll see you there, right?
Alrighty. Yeah, I should just go for the skill song. Ooh. That's a 180 there. I hate how these little trees can keep you from doing anything. You're not going quick enough. But I'm glad I tuned cars so that they can get up fucking hills. Someone had a car crash there and didn't clean up after themselves. Yeah, our burnout timeout thing is all done. And I was pretty much there, but we decided to mess around.
In 400 yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn right.
Ah, that was going so well, too. So we know that we can handle the drifts. You know, I'm gonna start buying all of these when I see them. Just because. Why not? You know, I'm gonna start buying all of these when I see them. Just because. Why not? You can kind of hear game music. So the issue I'm seeing here is YouTube's got me quite loud. But what about Twitch? Twitch is decently loud too. Alright. So, what about now? More options. Microphone volume down a bit more. Alright, stop the relay for a second here, and then we will check again. Alright, so that's a little bit better. There we go. Alright. I need to turn music all the way down. Just so that I don't get any copyright claims or anything. As much as I want to be listening to music and allow everyone to be listening
nice.
to
You've
music.
had a gift drop from another player. How sweet. Honestly, the people around here are the best. Meet me there and we can take a look.
A gift drop where?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Is this the way to go? Yes, it is. Oh, we missed it. How horrible. Oh yeah. We usually get up making off-road vehicles accidentally.
You have arrived at your destination.
A gift for Boo? What do we have, ladies and gentlemen? Alright, so things do look like they're going okay here. It's not like you're missing any important information, really, from the game. Game crashed. Let's see if we can't get that back up. Of course it happened as soon as I started looking towards the screen. So, did I lose the gift that I just got then? We'll find out in a second, I guess. You and me together. Huh. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Welcome back, Josh.
Alright. So, my cars. Did I lose that car? Or is this it? Well, that's the nice thing about having YouTube available right now. We can go to this part of the stream here. Just before it crashed. Find out what it was we were getting as our gift. Oh, that is it. No, no. Honda. Let me see here. Honda NSX RGT. I passed right past Honda. Honda NSX RGT. Oh, wow. That is a fun little thing. And then we can bring the YouTube on back up. Alright, so that's kind of cool to have. Oh. Oh. Can I? Can I get 2? I think we might be getting 2 here. That might be kind of cool.
You have arrived at your destination.
Please tell me I get 2.
That's so cool. What a gift. Be nice to say thanks.
Oh, I got a different one. So that is hilarious because we'll just leave it as don't send thank you message. All right. With that, it seems it was actually a situation of you let me fast travel to that part, but not the little bit in front of it. Of course not.
I love a gift, and this, very generous. Enjoy taking this one out for a spin.
We got our own ride right now. Alright. I think that just before we start this up, we're gonna go for a quick cigarette break. I haven't been on very long. It's only been an hour, but that is going to be the goal. I'm gonna also poke my head in on some streams. Oh. Is this gonna be a start right away? Okay, good. Such a precious little guy. Okay. Just sound asleep in his bed. Such a cute little loaf he is. Begged for attention before I could start the stream today, so I literally ended up starting almost an hour later than I wanted to because he wanted some attention before having his nap. And that's A-okay, we'll let him have that. Don't know why I'm whispering, because obviously me talking does not wake him up. But before we start this, as I said, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke break. So we're gonna mute the headset. Should have had the camera over here while I was gone, because little man decided to adjust himself. He's now over on this side. That'll be something I'll do next time. That'll be the game plan. When I'm not here, he could be on screen. If he's decided he wants to come and join. Alright, that's back in order. That's back to there. And we're ready to go. I'm good on the AI viewers. Appreciate it, though. Let's see how we do. Not too bad there. Getting pretty good. I messed that up. I shouldn't have. I should come off the gas a little more. Looking down. There we go. I thought so much speed and everything there. Staying forth a little longer. That way fifth can have more power. We messed that all up pretty badly. We were doing good, other than we started this too soon. Now we started it too late. Yeah, I don't like that approach. We need to be changing gears as we brake. Change gears slower. No, you gotta time it better. Come on. We got this. Too slow. Too slow. We had such a good first approach there. All of our lead that we had all messed up because of that one corner. So let's see if we can back up a little bit more, fix things up. Because once we have the lead here, we don't need to be pouring it still. And need to go down to 2. There we go. Needed a bump and pass, which is A-okay. stay in fourth a little longer than I would want to. That's fifth now. Big pass. Tight turn. Alright. Getting better at it. There we go. So yeah, 5 could be a little shorter to make 6 actually put in use. That's what we're gonna do. Because I don't think there will be many opportunities where we need 6. So I want 5 a little bit faster. How are things going over here? They're still going pretty good. Things seem to be coming in smooth. So yeah. Oh, that pause did it. Bring it all the way to the live. Make sure it's current with everything. Perfect. Alright. We're going to take that off and just have recommended. Oh, no. Recommended festival events. There we go. We just finished that one. I feel like I've already got a C-Class retro car, so we're just gonna fast travel to here. And we'll see what we've got. Alright. Ooh. Sylvia K. Arrow. Do it faster this way. Sylvia K. Arrow. You know what? Let's. How are in this car? I know that I've got the festival over here that I could quickly fast travel to be able to tune it and whatnot. We'll just put a marker there. And we'll make a bit of a drive around to get to it. See how the car handles.
Turn right.
What's the we are real wheel. Displacement 45%. Got power in that. Of course. You know what? We might leave it as rereading.
In 400
I've been
yards,
telling myself I need to get
turn
better
left.
at it.
Turn left.
And I understand where I'm messing up. In. Like, I know what I'm doing wrong. Because I'm trying to keep on the gas while I'm in a corner. And I need to be letting off while I'm in a corner. I need to also just be fully stopping, full committing to the brake without gas. Corners like this.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, because if I can get better at this, I can get better at the rest of it. So we're gonna keep this in rear wheel. Yeah. We're gonna keep this rear wheel. I'm going to... Oh, yeah. And that's why we're gonna keep it in rear wheel. Because cornering like that is phenomenal. That's the kind of corner. Oh, excuse you, sir. Goddamn AI not even yielding.
In 400 yards, turn left.
And of course, he's gonna call the cops and say that I did a hit and run. Bastard he is.
Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left.
Now, before we go into there, can we tune the gears? No, we can't. We can't do alignment. Can't do anything. This is pretty good as is. We just want to increase the power a little and have access to gear.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn left.
Can you get drift skills going backwards, or is it all just burnout? It's all just burnout.
Turn around. So. Welcome back, Josh.
Here we go. My car. Nope, not my car. Upgrades and tuning. Custom upgrade. We want to have access to gearing. And it's going to complain and say that now we've made it too good. And now it's going to say it's perfect. Alright. Now then. I will take the wheel spin, why not? See, I always get horrible luck when I'm on stream, it seems. But that is fine. We'll take it. And we wanted to be back at this event. With that, we now want to go into gearing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ooh. Gearing. And here's the nice thing about having YouTube open. I can just go back into here. See what all the lovely analytics were before I did the upgrade. All of that lovely playing around. Yeah, because just before we got into the festival area here, we had gone to see if we could check out. There we go. So, our first gear was right about there, so we want that instead. Second gear was roughly around. So this is what it looked like-ish just a moment ago. That one is 1.5 away. That one's closer to here. That one's closer to there. This one is out just past this one here. That one was way over here. That's how it was tuned up. with that in mind, we can now bring the YouTube's back up to being live. Come back to here. Now we know that that is the current way of things. You know what? We'll just keep YouTube open and everything open, so that way I can just look at it like that. With that in mind, we want to bring Gear 1 to there, Gear 2 to there, 3 can come here, 4 to there, 5 can come into existence here, and we'll leave 6 as open. And we'll see how that works. 395. Bring this one down more. We'll go with 65 with you. I enjoy my 5 numbers, but I should really start just fine-tuning to between them. And we'll see how that goes. I need to stay in Gear 1 longer. I should do it where I can do alignment and springs. Can I do that and keep gear? Do I need to change it to front to all-wheel drive?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's like if I change it to an all-wheel, the way we can make it rear-wheel again. Alright, we've got to do a few changes here. Oh, such a precious little guy he is. You guys got to see this. Look at how adorable this little man is. Back leg hanging off the end. Little face curled up in the corner there. Just a cozy little noodle he is. Such an adorable thing. An adorable little kitty cat he is. Alright. Back to the thing at task here. Upgrade. Nope, not that. Custom upgrades. See, but all of these bring it right in to B class. We'll go with that one because we can change things up. Can we add weight to bring it down? We can add weight to bring it down. Anything else that we can do to bring it down? Because we also want... No, we won't change differential unless we have to bring it down more. So what can we do to bring this back? What if I go to 7 speed? 8 speed brings me back down. How much weight does that ooh. That's only 20 pounds, but that drops the horsepower a lot. I don't want to do any of that. All that brings the rating up. All that brings the rating up. This also brings the rating up. It's like we could increase the weight, but that's not going to do much. Where are the chunky bastards? There we go. Yeah, those only add 7 pounds. What about those? Bring it up. Those bring it up. Do we have tuning in here that we can bring down then? I believe it was this one that we tuned. No. Did I do any engine tunes to this? I don't think I did. Ooh. If I throw a wing on that. Oh, there we go. That's actually really nice. Brings it down by 5, which means I'm going to back out. We'll abandon that setup. We'll go back in. We wanted... Because right now, we want a little more speed. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Springs on. Alright, so now we have alignment. I don't want to mess with the differential. Springs and alignment go hand in hand. I do apologize about the sound near my mic like that. I need to get a better headset just because this one does apply a little more pressure to my head than I would like it to. So, my beard gets itchy. Yes. Do that, make it a little bit less tight on my head. Alright, so at this point, it's all about preference as to which of these looks best, in my opinion, on this car. And I do kind of like the red on red with the double fanned wing. If the physics were real in this game, that would actually do something. Alright, audio is still okay. My headset's just not making it so for me. See, that's not a understandable thing. Like, why does that do that? I do want that. We'll go with it. No, sorry. Back to here. It's like we could put the body kit on, but it's all just weight for no reason. Oof. Ooh, actually. Or do I need to do this to make it match? No, it's the same height. So that doesn't match with that. So I might as well do the wing. And then I could take that. Oh, no, that wing. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. And then that off. Means handling it down a bit, but that's okay. Now with that, we can potentially do an increase in tire grip. Potentially? No? Maybe? Oh, we can. Drag tire compound. It's +2 grip, but minus launch. Why is it saying minus launch? Yeah, we'll go with it. And for our final little thing, we'll see which of these just goes up a little. We want that 1% more, even if it's just a weight reduction, but I would enjoy it. You know what, actually, if we put tires back to the stock tire compound, then we can increase power a little bit. But what would be worth it? Can we get a 1-to-1? We've got 6 horsepower being added. That is a 1-to-1. And 12. That is not a 1. Oh, that is a 1-to-1 as well. But it brings us up a little bit too much. Got a 1-to-1. Did it? No, that should be 19, not 18. Because it's an uneven number. Yeah, that should be 19. If that was a one-to-one. Oh, I love being dyslexic. Alright, that is not a one-to-one either. Because we lost. Or is it? No. Because that's only plus 3. Hmm. 6. That's a one-to-one. 13. Nope, that one is not a one-to-one. But this is a one-to-one. It's not a one-to-one. And again, not a one-to-one. So we only have this as a true one-to-one. And I think our next true one-to-one was this one. 8 plus 8 would be 16, which that is not. Nope. Alright. No. Is this really our only true one-to-one? That's unfortunate. Because 8 and 6 would be 14. We'll do it. We'll do it. And then we'll see if we can't throw some weight in there to bring it down a little. No, won't let me. Alright. We do have the springs installed. You know what, with that in mind, since we can't get the one-to-one anywhere else, we'll just keep the one-to-one there. And we will see if we can increase our braking. We can increase it there at no cost. Which means I could then... Yeah, you're installed. What about reducing a little weight? Alrighty. Alright. You know what? We will take it. It's saying the C-Class performance has gone down, though. So that means I can do a small thingamajig to bring it up a little, which means I could probably reduce a little bit more weight here with something that is just a bit lighter. So -7 is what we've got. Yeah, we'll go red with red. Or we could throw our own paint job. Nah, we'll go red with red. C-class is still down a little, huh? Whatever. With those all in, now we can go in here and see what would still make any different adjustment differences anywhere. Excuse me. That brings it up in C-class value. Interesting. That brings it down in C-class value. Interesting. That brings it up in C-class. How is it that horsepower and weight have gone down, but C-class has gone up? Is it because the weight is better? What's the distribution? 54% to the front. If I throw this on, and then I bring that back in, C-class goes way up still. Is that because it's got better 54? No. We'll go ahead and throw that back on. We'll go ahead and take this back off. No, it does increase its potential there. That's interesting. Alright. Lateral G's have gone up though. That's why. Okay, so it was too light, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Let's see here. What was the tune looking like when I first got the comparison between them? And this is why we do those moments of buying. Yeah. Because all these parts made it go down in C-class quality. But these ones bring it back up in quality. What was the difference? We've got 2,779 pounds for the last one. So now we're heavier than the original one. But we've got more lateral G's. I don't think I want to make that change, because this brings us up to a lot heavier. Let's see what was the next little tune that I had done for it. Alright, that was what brought it down. Okay. So there we had that. We went up in speed, horsepower, and down in weight. But we lost C-class quality. I think the game's just broken in that regard then. Yep. Enough messing around. We're not going to install the parts. We're going to abandon that one. We're going to hop on out. See about heading to our rally point. See how the car sits and handles right now. That was quite nice, actually. Yeah. Gears are actually pretty solid. Alright, so now I have access to that and that, and I didn't want to touch that. This is gonna be nice because we can go ahead and hit our height back down. We'll go 5.8, 6 point, yeah, and we'll go soft. Actually, no, we'll go a little stiff on the front. We'll abandon that, actually. We'll come back in. Alignment on the front. Not sure if we want to mess with that. It's the rear that we're going to be paying attention to. So we get a little bit of a negative. So far it's handling pretty well. There we do kind of want front end to have a little bit more grip, I think. The nice thing about having a stream going is I can just focus on driving right now. See where things move.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
So I'm just gonna focus on driving right now. And once I'm done getting to the destination,
In 400 yards, turn right.
I'm so used to having this
Turn right.
as a look at it, and I'm paying attention. I'm gonna rewind a little bit here. I should actually keep the telemetry up for this. Keep the telemetry up, focus on the driving, analyze it on YouTube afterwards, see where we need to adjust things because this handles nicely.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright. With all of that, we're going to pause here a little bit. And we are going to watch. Perfect. Perfect timing. Alright. So, we're getting around positives on the front, which is what we want. We're getting good positive numbers on the front. Give me a quick second here. I'm going to turn the quality up so that way I can see. Oh, what is that? Best shit. Okay. Alignment when turning on the inside isn't what I want to be paying attention to. I want the outer corner, the outer tire for this one. So I get -20 to -70 on the front. Left corner. Okay, I stay pretty solid with the even there. Alignment isn't too bad actually now that I've put the springs that I have on. This is handling kind of nicely, so yeah, so far things are pretty good. A little rough in some areas, but that's kind of driver error. This is good information to be getting. Alignment in that is pretty good then. Alright. Now we get my big forehead out of the way. And, get back to what we're actually gonna be working on here. So, alignment's decent. Springs are what we want to mess around with. We want to make it so that way we have a chance at dropping the front end, the ass end in corners. But we need everything to be soft. Actually, I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a while. 54% to the front. Alrighty. 54% to the front. We are gonna be doing a little bit of fun math here. I need to pull out the calculator on the computer. With that, we have 716.2 minus 143.2 equals. Alright, and since we want to the front, we want to get divided by 54. Use the YouTubes to see the maths again. Yeah, pause it there. 54% to the front. And then we need to bring calculator back to the front here. Set it there. Percent equals now that is not correct. Yeah, because we've got a max already, so it can't be higher than what we already have. So what was the math? Was it? Alright, we want 716.2 minus this is why I haven't done it in a while. The 143.2. Alright. Then we want to find out what 54% of this is. So times 54%. 309. There we go. 309 plus 143.2. We want 452.6. For 52.6. 0.7 it is. For the rear, again, we do the math. And it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the exact same thing. Oh, no. 224.2. Alrighty. Times, since it's 54, we want 40. No, 36. Yeah, 36. 0.36. 117 plus the 22.4.7. 401.3. For 1.2 is pretty good. And then again with the height. 7.6 minus. Oh, this one's gonna be a dumb one. Oof. Ooh. 54%. So we want a 6.772. So we'll just go to 8. %. 714. So 7.1. We might as well do it all. Alright, so we've got 19. Because this is going to be 1. So 19 minus... No, not minus. We want 19 times 0.54 equals 10.26. 10.26, but it'd be 11.2 or 11.2. if we round up. So we'll go 11.3, and then again we want 19 times 36%. Add the ones is 78, 7.8. For the stiffness, again, we want these to pretty much be the same here then. So 11.3 it is, and a 7.8 it is. Arrow, might as well. We got 230. 138 times plus equals. Alright, so apparently we want 187. 187 to 188 on the front. And then with the back. 520 minus 252 times 'Have I been doing my math wrong though? No, because I have been here. 0.54 plus. I have been. My math's been off the whole time. Shit. Alrighty. Alright. That's just a fail on our part. That's a fail on our part. 716. Wait, no, the front doesn't need to come out. We could put you back to where we had you. So 716, it's the rear that needs to be changed. 716.2 minus that 143.2 times 54%. Add on the 143.2 brings us back to 452.6. Did I do that wrong? Not having it on the phone makes this so much more difficult. 716.2 minus 143.2. Okay. Times 54%. Then we add back the 143.2. There we go. That's looking more like it. this one that we messed up. $716.2 minus 224.2 times 46%. Plus the 224.2. So we want 450.4. You're gonna be like that, are you? Or 50.4. Can't get it exact, but that's fine. We don't need to stay in online. 8.1 minus 6.6. Don't know what was that all about, but 7.29. So we'll go 7.3. And then you can stay. It's you that needs to change. And we're gonna go 19. Yep. 19 times 9.74. 9.7. Arrow is good. It's you that's not. So for the arrow, 520 minus 252. 375. All right. So that's the springs, dampening, arrow, all according to weight differential. 2 to just be the tiniest bit closer to 1. Which means 3 needs to also come in. 4 needs to come in 1. 5 will have to come in 1. Let us see how we do. And unfortunately, I do think I am going to go for but we will be back down. Don't worry about that. To being live. Just refresh it. There we go. Seeing as we are going to go through signal. You guys keep an eye on him while I am gone. I realized I had myself muted there. My apologies. I am liking what we have here so far. And on the note of fixing things, fix that up so that way I'm actually in camera when I'm moving around. We want to keep that going because we already lost points there, so. Yeah, we hit that too hard earlier. We hit that too hard there. So I should have been. Oh, that time I fucked up because I. Lap 2, let's do this better. No. We want to keep that gear when we come in. Let's switch to fourth. There we go. Oh, this is going to be a big looking single. Ah, that was beautiful. Now can we manage this properly? We didn't manage it properly, but that's okay. We've done pretty damn good for not typically doing rear-wheel drive. I think I may have found my new trueness. I actually quite like this car, so I'm going to quickly add that to my favorites, so that way later we remember to put a paint job on it. I do want to make sure that the volume is coming through on everything here. Actually, alright, yeah, good. Audio is still coming through perfect. Now then, with that done, man, I actually quite liked that car. Modern Super Saloon. Ooh. Retro sports car. What are you? Alright. So that's a total sports car. That's a total supercar. Okay. Country, Japan, B class. So I could bring this up to a B class if I wanted. What are you? Ooh, 43%. That means the front's gonna be lighter, which I don't know about that. We want more to 50-50. But we do have this, which we bought, which is already upgraded. That which we made. What's the car restrictions again? A class. For that. Who's down here? Country, B class. Which is what we want. I want to set a marker, not purchase. Duh. And then what we also want is to hit up the house. We still need to drive around the rest of the map. So we'll just go ahead and return home, do a quick fast travel like that.
Welcome back, Josh.
Right, and tuning, custom upgrade. We're going to save this one. Rear wheel drive. We're gonna exit out. Oh. Now then. That is not. No. Ugh. So first off, we want to increase the tires. Not like a whole lot, but we do want to increase the tire grip. That's 7%. That's 21%. Sorry, 21. That's 13. 16. Yeah, 16. Drag tire compound. No. Snow tire compound. Also no. I think we just go with the street tire compound. tickle in the throat there. Now with that, we are going to want to have access to the differential now. This, we have it already as late as it goes. That's already good. Alright, so that's the engine now under control. Braking. We're going to want to increase the braking efficiency. We need to increase the braking efficiency. Is more of the situation. This is the only one that actually brings that equal. And to counteract it, we'll do a weight reduction. How much was this? 123. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to take off too much. We could unlock this. It apparently brings down our handling, though. We'll look at the stats before we mess around with them. And now for the engine. My favorite part. Alright, let's just bring everything up a class first. And see where we're cooking. We'll skip over that because that one's going to give us the most. And oh, fuck it. Is it worth the juice to squeeze? It brings us up 24 levels. How much horsepower? 37. Yeah, and for 24 levels, I don't think that's worth it. So we'll go ahead and throw that one on. Now, I know it's saying that handling is going down. The reason for that is because of weight, to be honest. Like, there's a bit of a weight situation, and there's all of the distribution and the tires as well. So I can make the tires wider to deal with that. We don't want to mess with the front ones. We want to keep that. We'll go ahead and widen out our base a lot there so that we've got better handling. And then where else can we push a little more juice without doing too much in the way of damage? Now that's just saying it's going to bring it down because more power equals harder to control. But if I adjust the gearing, you know what, for 10 horsepower, for 8 horsepower, and for 11 horsepower, so 18 horsepower. I don't think the weight is worth it, so we got 6 horsepower. Handling goes down though, which isn't too horrible. And we lose weight, which is the nice thing. So that's 13, which brings us to the 97, which is what those two in the front would have done. That's 19, which brings us to there. That's only 4. So if I did that one and that one, yeah, that brings us to there. Everything else goes up. Weight stays the same. And the only reason it's complaining is because tires for grip and handling are going to be something it doesn't like. But that's fine. That is fine. The other thing I could do is like, yeah, we've already tuned these springs. But these ones are all better. So let's do that. We'll do this just to... No, not that one, sorry. We'll do this just to bring us back into B class for now. Only reason why is because we want to quickly take a look at a quick setting. Anti-roll bars. They've got them right in the middle, pretty much. Yeah, that's not too bad. Tire width brings us down. Ooh, not as many lateral G's. But that is a-okay. My blanket has fallen off of the comfiness. That's fine. I tuck it back up. It's supposed to be at the back of the couch so that couch stays more comfy. Oh, hello, handsome. I'd seen you perk up at me moving. Don't worry, you are very much loved, and you are a very handsome little boy. You can go right back to sleep, okay? I will wake you up when it's time to eat. Don't you worry. He is truly precious. Alright. Now then. With these changes, all I should have to do is... Well, no, there's a few more things that I need to change up, so... Oh, excuse me. Oh, Give me a second here. Yeah. I only get 1 second here to catch this. There we go. Yeah, all of that's the same. And in roll bars. Those were more towards here. They were right underneath. In between the N and the G. But if we're gonna go ahead and do the proper mathy math, we know that we've got 46%. So we got 65 minus. Okay, so it's 64. 64 times 0.54. Alright, so we want 35.56. Well, we'll go up. I'm gonna have to start sitting these out more so that way they're not squishing my head as much. I think that's probably contributing to my headache. I did 40 hours the other day and lost most of it because, yay, lucky me, but whatever. And then, of course, we need to turn this a little more so that when I'm sitting here and doing this, I'm not, like, face half off the screen. Alright, we got 64 again, so 64. 6. Alright, so we want 20. We want 30.4 for the barrier. Which it was almost on. Alright. Springs, we get this math again. But this time with bigger numbers, I think. Much bigger numbers, yeah. These are what I'm used to. 69.2. 2 minus 2, 7, 3, 8, 3.8. Damn it. I can't erase on this. So I need to come all the way back to here. 1369.2 minus 'Damn thing. YouTube, save me. Anti-rollbars are dealt with. We're on to springs now. 13692 minus 273.8 times plus Alright, so our front springs we want to be sitting at 865.3. $865.3. Now for the back, $1,369.2. Is this going to be the same set of numbers? 273.8. Yep. Perfect. 46 plus 273.8 777.6 1.7 777.7. Interesting. Can we get that by going over to here? Yes, we can. We can get all sevens. I'm back. 4.2 and 4.9. It was 4.2, not 2.4. So we want 5, 5. And the height, 7. 7.3 minus 7.3 minus 4.9, because that's what that is. Six. So we want 6, pretty much on the money here, which isn't bad. No, we need to edit all of this again. No, nope. We could just go back through YouTube here and see what they were. Yeah, YouTube. Thank you for being able to do all of the thingies that you allow me to do of rewinding that TikTok on, well, Twitch, unfortunately, does not allow me to do just yet. We're on damping. Oh, this is not far enough back. Ah, my bad. That means I need to go to before I tuned. All the way back to before I did this race. Here we go. There we are. That's where we're at. The springs are there. Now, is this before or after I realized? Okay, damping. 11.3, 8.1, or is 7.8? No, something tells me I'm wrong on these numbers here. Yeah, those were the wrong ones for the back. Eleven point three, 9.7, 11.3 and 9.7. Bumping. And then again, 11.3. And 9.7. Arrow should be good. This is all I need to be worried about. When was the last time I went all the way over the differential? I'm pretty sure there was a spot where I'd gone over at least that. You know what? We can just install that. We'll go ahead and hop back in here real quick. Change the camera back so that we're still in here. And all we're gonna do real quick is take the differential off. So that way we can take a look at what it was before. And then we can cheese things a little here. So just under the W, just under the P. Alrighty. Oh, I went to the wrong sprite. Yeah, no. Just under the P is what I had said. YouTube should be able to help out with this real quick. Do a quick little refresh on it. Oh, it's quite behind. YouTube is. Is it not able to get any further? There we go. There we go. Alright. Just below the M. A bit under the P. Just before the P. And just after the W. Just below the W. Yeah, get back there. Yeah, because we are just below the W there. No, we need to be a little bit more. So about 15%. No. 13, 14%. We'll say 14% because that. No, it was 13, or is it 12? Oh, it doesn't grow when you're on it. Alright. So either 13 or 12% there. And then here. We're going to go with the rounded number on that one because we want the rounded number. Alright. Now then, back at it. Wrong button, but whatever. It's like I could pay for Discord Nitro, and then I'd be able to stream with Discord, but I don't know. Tuning, our gears should already be pretty much set up the way we want. We just need to bring them towards speed more. Let's go 3.4.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Stop soon. Alright. 6 is too far now. That means I should not do that. That means I should bring you back out. To there. We'll put you back. One needs to be a bit longer. What is one on? 395. let's go 8-5 and see what that does. We'll just go down by 10. We won't do anything too much.
You've arrived at your destination.
Very good. Here's the easiest way to find out. Go all the way back to the first set of this. We do any telemetry with this car. No, we did. This car at all. Ooh, that was mine. Oh, we did. Perfect. But I don't think I did any at the sit step. At least not too much. Alright, I'm driving in a straight line. Getting like minus 0.03 up. 0.2. Give me a spot where I'm just sitting. Slow boats. Alignment. There we go. That's something that we hadn't been looking at. We just been blasting over that, haven't we? See, and this is where doing your own tunes takes too long. 0.5, 6.5. Because that was feeling very nice. I just need to be more controlled on my launch. Alright, where's our destination that we were just doing? It was this, wasn't it?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Why am I not cornering as good anymore? I might not be able to do that. Yeah, because we never messed with the alignment. So everything should be the way it was earlier. But it feels so much different. That's just because I was going to shit. That's the shit. Okay. All right. Hell yeah, we'll use this car. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to get myself a pair of earbuds with a mic to them, so that way these aren't just squishing my head all the time. But again, as is recommendation, I will be taking a moment before this. Make sure that my headset's on so that I know I'm being heard. Before this starts, I will take a moment, go get myself something here. Maybe have another Coke or something. Yeah. myself. There we go. I just unmuted myself. There I am. Yeah. That's what it is. So the little man got up, saw that I was up, decided he wanted to eat and that. But there's something I need to quickly check. So I'm gonna have myself muted here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Just saying my goodbyes to a fellow streamer. If anybody's watching or watches through this and you interact with TikTok more than you do Twitch, as much as I would hate to see you go, there's always ELWSIVE. You can find him on TikTok, and there you get some pretty fun interactive play. Oh my goodness, okay, give me a second. We need to rewind this all the way. So we get traction control launch when we are starting the race. You bastard. How dare you? I didn't need to had such a decent run going there. Hell yeah. Oh. You know what, we're gonna restart event. And then I want to make sure that I have everything set up properly here with these skill points. Yes, we're quitting real quick because we are getting quite good at. Now that tuning, was it tuning? I was sorry, I got distracted a little bit there. for all of that. Whatever. Next event. Total sports car. Modern super saloon. Total supercar. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do these ones. Total sports car. Fast travel. Let's see what vehicles are available for it, shall we? Solo. Oh, I can play this one. Wait, what? Total sports car, B class. I can do this one? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Hey. That means I don't have to work on another vehicle for this race. That's kind of nice. Let's see if the fruit of our labor works here. Bastards would all just get out of my way, please. I could be smoking now and just be done with this. We can restart this. Did what we gotta do. I went down the ring. I should just restart. Restart. You know what? We'll do this better. We can do this better. I gotta keep my position and not lose my speed. Too soon. Alrighty. We're getting there. I wonder. That doesn't change the difficulty at all, really? Well then. Park the 1993 car meet. 1993. Which car? What? AZ1. AutoZone. AZ1. I don't have it.
Welcome back, Josh.
That should be. Oh, sure, there was a car around here. There it is. Ah, well. Well then. We'll just throw a good old black on it. Ah, that's okay. We'll put that on it. Now then, there was a car meet place somewhere downtown, I believe. I feel like it's down here. Of course, it's not going to show that. Is it this? It's got to be down here. I'm sure I've already been down to around all of this, but we'll double check. Was it down here? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go through these. But I could if I was smaller. Oh, if the game would let me. So this is not the spot I thought it was. Which means that is not parking garage area. We want a spot. Is it here? No, it is not. There we go. Nope, not the festival thingy. Not what we're looking for, it would seem. About that. I want to take this. Do we have nothing new to show? Okay, so just doing that does count. Perfect. Melt a little into the couch here. We have half an hour until the missus is done work. Well, until we have to leave to go pick up the missus from work. Any car meets. So parking lot. Is this not? Here's where we want to be.
Go check out the other cars. I guarantee you see something cool. If you do, maybe you can add it to your garage. You can even convoy up with anyone here. Community, that's what it's all about.
That was horrible to do on camera, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I didn't mean to park there. Bad habit. I know. I gotta fix that, but... And there we go. Now that is complete. We got all of that. We got all of that. There campaign. Back to recommended events. Let me just finish that one. Total Supercar, Modern Super Saloon. I think I have a Modern Super Saloon already set up, but I know it's crap tune right now. Could probably fix that by going rear-wheel drive with it. So, on that note, A-Class Modern Super Saloon. Car type. Modern Super Saloon. A-Class. We do have this that we were working on, which wasn't bad to do, but I'm wondering if we just take something that's already a pretty decent A-Class and then just do a few small tunes to it. Would that be better? You know, this is almost a one-to-one. That one is a one-to-one, though. Right now, anyway. What's the difference here? Why are you better, but worse? Oh, braking. Braking is worse. That's what's up. And you're all-wheel drive. I see. Well then. That one I have not edited, it seems, but, So we've got U590. You know what, we're gonna get into this one. We'll use this car. No. Oh, I want to, though. Yes, very. In all honesty, I should probably just call it here.
In 100 yards, turn left. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. right.
I should see how well this handles corners actually on this we want a little bit more so that we can not hold the entire time.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
This angle's pretty nice. Steering, I would like to change. So far, though.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn left. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
You know what? As much as we want to play with this, I feel like I'm gonna regret getting into it if I don't tune it first. Which means we're gonna go home. Upgrade and tuning. Custom upgrade. Like majority of stuff. Transmission needs to change though. We're not gonna touch that. Not yet, anyway. Braking is pretty good. Spring and that are good. Tires are good. Gonna throw on some aero to improve our ability to upgrade. And then car tuning now. So far me like. Everything. Can I upgrade you once? No, I can't. I mean, I could. And then I just put some heavier rims. Where are the fat boys? Really, the fat boys are even minus 2 pounds. Oh, really? None of that, brother. Come on. Bring down the class a little somewhere. Let me make you worse somehow. Wow. Wow. Alright. Minus 58 horsepower. Where, oh where can I make you worse-ish? Worse. Without removing grip, please. Alright. God damn, the heaviest rims aren't even heavy enough to do anything. What if we take that down and then we put the heaviest rims on this bad boy? I know, you want fed, you got 10 more minutes and then I gotta go and get mommy. I swear I saw red up here somewhere for a quick second on one of those. Nope. How are these heavier rims lighter? Like, what the heck? Yeah, none of those are gonna do crap all. That's just individually. Minus 20 horsepower, 25, 17. Oh, but that, wait a minute. 61699. 651599. You know what? We will take it. And then what that allows us to do is that. We'll see what this lad is like, and then. I should have these on the map at all times. Got aftermarket cars on now, right? Yeah. They ain't showing up nowheres. I mean, that's kind of where we wanted to go, but that is not a decent enough car to be worth getting. You know? So, we will set our destination. We will fast travel to here. And then in 5 minutes, we need to be heading out.
400 yards, turn left. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
So maybe I did give it too much juice. That I do just need to have gear 1 out a lot more. Because I don't mind staying in first gear longer if that means I can keep the power. Don't tell me I don't have any control with it now, though. Yeah, I've got grip still. It's just slidey. Alrighty. That might be worth using. But we do have to get going, so I will be signing off here. thank you everyone who has decided or does decided to stop by. I will be hopping off now, and